And all right. Okay, I don't know if I made the right decision letting that would-be assassin go. How how am I supposed to get down there? I have no idea. Uh, or disguised servants. Mark them. Okay. Oh, contracts. Profit factor for provisions. No, I'm good. Adamantine and plasteel. No, I'm good. Previously held reclaiming. Yep. Generous bribes and would like some more. Riches requested. Promise that an error will creep into the realms. All provision from. Okay. No. Okay, so I gotta find the other servant.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
The young noblewoman's hair is disheveled. Her bodice strained with grime, and her mask pushed clumsily on top of her head. Holding her skirt high, she is trying her hardest to fight her way through the guards blocking the door. Just let me go, please! For throne's sake! She exclaimed when the guards again push her aside. Woman notices you and attempts something resembling a curtsy, and stumbles and falls to her knees. I'm done. I just can't take it anymore. You're our celestial lord, aren't you? Yes I am, but you do not look much like a noble lady. I'm a Ditka. Yeah, your graciousness. I'm not noble, not one bit. I just do the laundry and bleach the linens. I never mixed in high society in my never mixed in high society in my life. Forgive a fool, your graciousness. Okay. Yeah, why are you telling me this? According to the rules, you are meant to pose as a noble, then get a reward. But I don't want no reward, my lord. I want to get back home. The woman hangs her head and clutches lace frills on her dress. Her breathing stutters as she's racked with silent sobs. Okay, why are you... Why are you trying to escape? Want to get away before they start putting those brands on us for the tricksters. I'm no kind of trickster, can't you see? I couldn't fool a Grox. Wait, what's going on? Why are you participating in the masquerade in the first place? Not like they asked me nicely, your graciousness. They grabbed me and shoved me in the dress and threw me in here. Nobody here was asked, but I don't want to be anybody's toy. I have 3 boys and a girl. We starch our lords and ladies' undergarments, and we work our fingers to the bone to get enough scrap for the day. She shows you her collapsed hands, mottled red from chemical burns. Calloused hands. Okay, what should I do with you? Gripping the frills of her fabulous dress and her coarse, white-knuckled hands, the woman looks up at you. Please, your graciousness, by the god emperor, just let me leave. Nobody who gets put in one of these get-ups ever comes back. I stay, I won't see my home again. I just know it. I haven't done anything wrong. What do you mean no one ever comes back? Just that, your graciousness. Doesn't matter if you get branded or not. Just once the hunt is over, you're gone. This place is like a Grox pit. There's no way back. But I want to live. I want to be useful. Please let me go home. You're not an imposter. This woman's clearly no imposter. Let her go, guards. Lacking the courage to object to your demand, the guards reluctantly step aside. The woman turns to look back at you. You see wet trails on her guileless face. Thank you, Celestial Lord, you sweetheart. I'll never forget your kindness. She bows low and vanishes into the darkness. The 2 men in clergy robes are bickering loudly. The older of the pair is eating with great appetite, while the younger one watches him in disgust. Your overindulgence is pure hypocrisy. The true servant of faith would have abstained. The old priest shoots his companion a glance over the plate. True servant of the faith must keep his strength up so that he may offer the God Emperor not just words, but deeds as well. The man flushes when he notices your gaze. Celestial Lord, how fortunate is your arrival. Only you can solve this conundrum and decide which of us is true clergyman of noble birth and which is the arrogant impostor. Okay. Come on, Argenta. Yes! You notice a marked difference between the builds of the whirling men. The older priest's body is gaunt, unlike that of the smooth-faced youth. Also, the younger priest has a melodious voice of a singer, while the old man's speech is clear and powerful. Okay. Older one is gaunt. The younger one is, well, he's been eating. Younger priest has a melodious voice of a singer, while the old man's speech is clear and powerful. Okay, a few questions. Okay, the old priest gives you a reserved nod. Meanwhile, the younger one turns his entire body to face you, like a student being evaluated. What would you say is the role of knowledge in the Imperium? There are no barriers, the young priest says this. There are no barriers to learning the world of the Emperor and to conquering all that he has given unto us. Have you read the manuscripts of our scribe, Gregorius Fault? I hear he has left his craft behind now. His research shines on with the light of true worship. Knowledge depraves the soul, and does reading letters that are not meant to be read. As does reading letters that are not meant to be read. The old priest furrows his brow at the young man's passionate words. Okay. The old priest is an old priest. Cassia shakes her head. Their judgments are like the two sides of a single coin. There is value in both, but neither one constitutes the whole. What awaits the Emperor's servant after death? Old priest. Both priests ponder the question for a while. The older is the first to speak up. Should they serve faithfully, the Emperor will preserve their soul in his halls. Young priest gives you a broad and sincere smile. It is customary on Thessera to believe in sacred reincarnation. Thus, the worthy may serve the Emperor for all eternity. Lore Imperium test. You have encountered many variations of the God Emperor's cult in your time, but never have you heard of reincarnation after death. A religious teaching such as this seems strange and exotic, even for a nondescript, half-forgotten planet like Thessera. Hell yeah! By what name are the warriors born from the blood of the Emperor's sons known? Young priest, the heralds of the celestial master, gods among men. The young preacher's eyes are alight with awe. The Emperor's angels, they descend upon the land to smite down his enemies. See respect in the old man's eyes, and fear. Okay. Old man is telling the truth. Old man is a priest. Posture brand on the young priest. Smile vanishes from the young man's face. Found all the imposters. He gasps and diligently. Why, well, yes, I did skip the lectorium once or twice, it's true. But I am still a proper noble. I swear it on my honor. I mean, did I do that right? I'm supposed to find servants, but like neither one of them is a servant, except they're both servants to the Emperor. Like we all are. And all should be. Down, Gara. Bad beast, very bad. I apologize, Your Celestial Highness. How is your imposter hunt going? Gara? My darling pet. She is guarding the shrimpariuses. Every once in a while, she gets an allowance in the form of alcadont bones. Alcadont bones. What has it done wrong? She almost ripped off my finger along with a slice of alcadont. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's my fault for getting their predators, albeit domesticated ones. You have reduced a beast born to hunt and kill to a domesticated pet without purpose and discipline. Both man and animal alike are destined for degradation. Solomon nods at Glado, who is completely unfazed by the multitude of delicacies. See? This is the level of obedience and dignity we should strive for. First, let's ask him some questions. Well, I guess one question. They say people go missing after the imposter hunt. What do you make of this? Your Celestial Highness must have been listening to a lot of gossip. Who cares where the rabble goes afterward? However, I can assure you that the victors are often sent into my personal service. We call it the highest favor. And today, it will be up to you to choose whom it should be bestowed upon. The governor is dragging out his words as if he is not entirely sure of them himself. Or is not telling you something. Okay. I still want to get to the bottom of this. I have concluded my search. I also kind of want to do number 4. I'm pretty sure that'll kill him. I've concluded my search. Delightful. I will immediately summon the court for a final celebration of hypocrisy. And who knows? Perhaps today one of the imposters will be lucky enough to earn your favor. Training to add a note of gravity to his voice, the governor proclaims, "Most radiant ladies and noble lords, I hereby declare the imposter hunt officially over. The participants of our masquerade already stand before you. Did you guess correctly? Did you expose them all? Please don your oculars and have a good look." Renato turns to you and whispers conspiratorially, "Not one noble was permitted to hunt the imposters this time, my lord. Still knowing their penchant for such games, I do suspect they tried to make their guesses anyway, quietly among themselves. All these imposters have been found out by none other than our celestial guest, Arbitrator Rohal von Valentius. An unsurpassable show of your Celestial Highness. Bravo, bravo! May present our gift." Bluff. You hear the fool's voice somewhere among the crowd. "A noble torso. You branded a real noble as an imposter." Branded at the behest of Rogue Trader himself? Oh, what bitter irony. My standing ovation to you. Gains 1 psi rating and 15 persuasion. The perils of the warp is triggered and a demon is summoned. That demon attacks the closest to it non-demon target. Okay. Your Celestial Highness, our honored guest of Thessera, would like to say a few words of guidance to our beautiful world. Okay. Let's see what we got. We stand united in our faith and our common mission to bring about humanity's victorious future. May you all toil for the indestructible forces of the Imperium and wish for no other life. For the God Emperor is the one true path through the darkness of the universe. Glory to the Emperor. May you be each other's pillars of support. We shall achieve all we strive for and we shall prevail. Only together can we do so, for there is no greater force in existence than our unity. When my ship carries me between the stars, cutting through the endless void, I ask myself what the new day might bring. And then I find myself standing up to my nose in filth among a gaggle of morons who think that a cogitator is a wind-up Googa. Want to hear my wishes? Well, my wish is to be off this planet as soon as possible. The end. Alright, I'll say it. I'll say number 4. Glory, the masked people respawn, making a sign of the Aquila over their chests. One true path through darkness of the universe. Repeating after you, the Sister of Battle whispers the words fervently. Even after the deluge of cries give way to reverent silence, Argenta's eyes remain bright with zealous fire. May the God Emperor be merciful to this world steeped in mistaken beliefs. That was a grand speech, thank you. Rudolph sniffles loudly, dabbing his face with a handkerchief. And now, good lords and ladies, the time has come to make the fateful decisions. There is not but one true reward, the highest favor that any branded impostor desires. Please, your Celestial Highness, tell us, is there among these people one worthy of the rogue trader's favor? What is the highest favor, Ruldo? You didn't tell me about this. That is correct, your Celestial Highness. Whomever you grant favor will be showered with all manner of honors and go to serve in the governor's palace. I favor the young priest. I'm uncertain. I feel like I'm... No. The hunt participants lowers their head and their eyes are dimming. You hear venomous laughter from among the crowd and recognize Bluff's voice. As the square drowns in the clamor and applause of gawkers who were spectating the game, you look around for the court full but cannot spot him anywhere. such as His Celestial Highness' brilliant decision, which for some may have been fateful indeed. Finally, the hour of all that we've all been waiting for. The concluding part of our conclusion. The Great Feast. Crowd's patience has worn thin, filling his lungs. The governor shouts out, Lacarax's dinner is served! Cyber Lacarax's lumens glow blood red before the condemned can scream. The beast pounce on their prey with hungry snarls.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop. I'm the master. Maeve, help. Maeve, I'm sorry.
No!
See your dark
No!
hands.
You piece of shit. Did you get hurt? Where's his health? No! That was the one I saved. I know it. Oh, I've been ambushed. Battle begins. Alright, Pascal, you're kind of... Let's get battlefield going.
Running binary override.
Okay.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Manipulator push. This one. It didn't work.
Request approved.
Well, shit. Ah, block. That would be all of us. No lidless stare.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You're gonna give me a
If I
bunch
may.
of buffs. And then mind fuck this one.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Mind fuck him once more.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I forgot to use that. Oh, you don't have much anyway. Ferocity.
We yet I know no pain.
Alright, Solomorn.
The order
Duck and blast.
arbitrator judges.
Shotgun blast. There we go. Okay, get this one because he's
One of
pretty
us
hurt.
would be enough.
Come on, Glado.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, well.
I'll take it as a
Crack
priority.
grenade.
The order is clear.
Ah. So now they got fear. Good. All right. My turn.
Easy. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
Ah. There we go. Sentence this one to
They won't
death.
expect this.
We should
As
get
said,
this one.
So done.
All right. Keep them with us.
Don't stop me.
Ah. Tear gas, bitches. And that's it. That's all I can do.
I will not. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Mike? Okay, now I can use it. Well, maybe I can't use it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I forgot to do the stuff again. Damn it.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's it. Abelard. Alright, this is your sworn enemy, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Hoi!
My ears are ringing.
You bitch.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Hey! Biatch! Ha ha ha!
It will be done. Indeed.
Argenta can't move because she'll be attacked. So not Argenta, Solomon. That's who I wanted.
Hold the formation.
He goes in there, he's gonna get tear gassed. So that's it for Abelard. Alright, Pascal, all you can do is this
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
pack.
My competences are not that universal. Running binaric override. My frail organics required it. Request approved.
Okay, and that's all I can do. Stop taking my money. Hey, I'm not taking it if it's given.
Bloody yet still standing.
That's slander.
Orders supersede pain.
Thank you, Emily. Hello, Pookie. Oh, I've been marked. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do some of
Isn't
this.
this a job for the
I'm
serfs?
just smacked you. Grip. Ow.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, get accustomed to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't want to use this one.
I'll paint your death
Pattern detected.
Oh, shit. Lidless stare. Yikes, okay. I kind of thought that would happen, but I was also kind of hoping that would happen. Oh, Pascal, you got fucked. This one's almost dead.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How many stacks of fury does he have? All right, well.
Understood. The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority.
Oh, Deado.
Accepted.
Deado. Oh, not Deado. Good boy.
One of us would be enough.
And then that's it. Alright, first sentence you to death. Then
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
fight. Fight him. Get the heal. Get the heal. Damn it. Crap. I think that's all I can do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Oh, I'm right where Abelard is.
As the Emperor commands, you, my
Open your
Emperor!
eyes, or I'll open mine.
Sorry. Sorry.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, Abelard. That won't do much.
Reduced to dust! I will do my duty. Target well struck.
All right, Abelard,
For
just
Von Valancius.
get over here and finish it. Just finish it.
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
You missed, Abelard. He's right there in front of you.
exemplary strike.
Oh, I heard stacks of period. Stacks of period. How many stacks of period do you have? Oh, it's too many. What happened was no accident, and if my suspicions are correct, the arbitrator looks at his palm thoughtfully, then holds it out to his cybermastiff. Glado, analyze. What you got, boy? Dog's visor shimmers as it scans his skin with a mesh of rays. Finally, there is a metallic click and a descending hum of cooling servo motors. The Proctor's augmentics respond with a soft buzz. A data brand. The court full put it on me when he shook my hand. Then the Lazarax attacked everyone who had been marked. However, the beasts were not all eager to tear you apart, Rogue Trader. It appears you are wanted alive, but without my protection. Oh God, Emperor. May presses her hands at her chest in the sign of the Aquila. Her lips whisper a prayer. Forgive and protect his soul. Forgive and protect. Lying nearby is the lifeless body of Lazarax number 4, which you released from its cage. Its fur clumped and sticking with blood, its vicious eyes glazed over. Giving its own life to protect another was a stunningly human act for a beast. Thank you, man. Rest in peace. The one damaged implant. The one with the damaged implants? Perhaps they were the reason the beast defied the order that was, that set the rest of its pack followed. To destroy all bearers of data brands. Or maybe, Solomon looks pensive as he straightens Glado's collar. Maybe it was a fine animal that was unlucky enough to have bad masters. This is the first creature I've met on Thessera that has been worthy of respect. I agree. My Lord Judicator is fond of animals, is he not? I never would have thought you had a kind side like that. Maeve smiles as gentle and sad. For the first time ever, she looks at Solomon without fear. Solomon casts a heavy glance at the young woman, or maybe I just cannot stand people. I get you, Solomon. I get you there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Dick Devin. Okay, he mentions being branded before he died. Scan him too, Solomon. At his master's command, Glado directs his scans at the dead man's severed hand, which has somehow avoided being reduced to shreds along with the rest of the body. Cybermassive augments emit a warning signal. Rudo was branded too. He couldn't have known, or else he would not have doomed himself like that. I assume this likewise the work of that buffoon. The only question is whether he was acting on his own accord or at the behest of someone more important. Roldo called your name before he died. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. Maeve stares at Roldo's mauled corpse with unblinking eyes. Is this just a horrible nightmare? Could it be I'm just dreaming? For a second there I thought, no, I'm sorry, it's impossible. You thought what? I thought it was my brother calling my name, not Lord Roldo. But Dane wasn't there, meaning I just imagined it in my fright. Awareness succeeded. You think back at Roldo's last moments, it is hard to tell for certain, but it really did seem as though his voice changed, that it sounded younger and less strained. as if he had cast off a mask. It was more like 6 to 7 stacks. 6, 7 stacks of period. Whose soul are you praying for, Maeve? My brothers, my lord. I had a feeling he wasn't acting himself lately. If I had known he had fallen in with scoundrels, I would have found them and strangled them with my own hands. What reason could your brother have to want to get an arbitrator's blood on his hands? The mystery to me, my celestial lord. Think about it, and I can't even imagine why. But lately, it's like he's not himself. He keeps muttering these awful rhymes about blood and fate, and it's like he's waiting for something, but I just can't understand what. Okay, so who's the governor now? If only I knew, my celestial lord. If only I knew. How do I know I can trust you, Maeve? I swear by the Emperor himself, I am unblemished before you in spirit and thought. That is what a cornered heretic would swear to try to save their life. I really had nothing to do with any of it, my lord. All I was told to do was entertain our celestial guests and chaperone them to the castle for talks. And instead, there's just gore and death everywhere. I ought to have executed you on the spot, Maeve, before you stabbed me in the back. I need to look around. As you wish, my celestial lord. Synth feed? Wearer ends their turn with any adjacent familiar. That familiar regains. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, that regains wounds. Might give that to Solomort. Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Dark maroon Amasek is pouring out a ridiculously gaudy fountain. An eager cupbearer hands you a goblet filled to the brim. Have a taste, if you please, my celestial lord. The vintage had been maturing ever since we laid the cornerstone of our citadel. We tapped it to celebrate you. Do you always have Amasek flowing from that fountain? By no means. Such frivolous excess would impede us carrying out the burden of service to the Emperor. It is only on truly great days such as today that the fountain pours forth this noble beverage. Besides, even the sturdiest of servants could not work the pump for days on end. Pump? Naturally, my celestial lord, it requires the grueling labor of dozens of sturdy workers to create an upward movement of the liquid in the pipes. It is a most useful contraption. I prefer to keep my mind. Well, they're working. Thank you. Pleasant warmth spreads through your body. The liquor is surprisingly palatable. The servant fills another cup and exclaims, "May your spirit be strong than any amasec." I can do it. Your mind is a little hazy, and a drunken flush brightens your cheeks. The amasec may go down deceptively smooth, but its strength is already making itself known. Cupbearer refills your goblet, then with a sudden soulfulness, he looks into your eyes and sighs. May you, unlike the rest, always be the master of your fate. Alright, can I do it? Can I do it? Yes! Your head feels light and pleasantly empty. It looks like you are more than a little tipsy. A heavy hand is laid on your shoulder, and Solomon's voice comes in a cold, insistent. You have to stop, rogue trader. We still have business to attend to. I think I've had enough.
Marching ahead.
Nope, can't go there. Is Maeve still with us? She over here. Oh no, there she is. Are you ready? Yep, take us to the castle. I hear and obey, my celestial lord. Please, Maeve breaks off as Solomon walks by, brushing past her with his shoulder before examining the elevator with a fault-finding eye. Not daring to speak again, the young woman makes a gesture of invitation and steps onto the platform herself. No sooner have you stepped into the elevator than a short metallic clang comes from somewhere above you. Did you see all those people in hamster wheels? Alright. Guess I don't have my retinue. I hope you enjoyed my bloodthirsty menagerie. You instantly recognize the spiteful voice and the cocky smirk of the fool's mask. The arm that was mauled by the cybermassive at their first meeting hangs limply. He has not even bothered to bandage it. Still acting the buffoon? Some people never learn. Solomon gestures behind his back to the cybermassive, sending him off on a circuit along the wall. Pulsing light draws your attention against the far wall, and an old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. A heavy augmented man stares in wonder at the flashes of blue light snaking through the veins of Therasaurtium in the floor and the walls. Crystals in his eye sockets gleam and go dark in time with the flashes. At once you recognize him as a sculptor who offered to carve your visage out of Therasaurtium. Jeez, I'm having trouble with that. Old man does not seem to notice you. All his attention is focused on the strange altar. Tadawa the Scorched. Tadawa the Executioner stands behind the fool and gives you a crooked smile. I'm glad you're here, Tadawa. Commander Lucra. Nearby, Lucra, the fortress commander, keeps a sullen vigil. His hand never leaves the handle of his weapon. Perhaps you could start explaining what that was all about. Now, why so tense? I simply grew tired of you forever wandering about with your retinue. Never a chance for a quiet word face to face. Yet I see your fearsome guardian has managed to find his way here as well. The fool sneers as he nods towards the arbitrator. And do pardon the less than gentle reception. These rain-worn mechanisms never fail to disappoint, freaking one moment, failing the next. What, you need bodyguards for a conversation? Times are troubled, as you know. I want everything to go according to plan. Okay. So why did you kill the governor? Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't swallow a man whole even if I wanted to. Bluff throws up his arms in an exaggerated fashion. The Lacerax fool. You unleashed it on the governor. Don't try to deny it. It seems humor is not part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants. But truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud, a fake, not worthy of crying over. The true governor of Thessaros stands before you, esteemed guests. Really? Dane, come on. Don't say things like that. It's not right. It's... Shut up, you idiot. You can't even do as you're told. Fool tosses a look of utter contempt at Maeve. What was it that Maeve should have done, Bluff? Bring you here to the altar of change and not ask questions? So simple, but she couldn't even manage that. And I, according to your plan, was supposed to die? Solomon raises a palm of his hand, showing the invisible data brand. Exactly. I don't need you, but don't worry. I planned for this as well. Have risk. Are you ready? Bluff smirks, clearly enjoying his imaginary power, or is it real? Solomon turns slightly away from the fool and makes a series of furtive hand signals, telling you to stall while the cybermassive gets into position. Hey, Peliquin. How's it going? The preparations are complete, my lord. Barely able to take his eyes off the dark altar, the sculptor hobbles toward the edge of the balcony. The Sarah is not your homeworld, is it? Is that right? You're a real governor, why bother masquerading as fool? I suppose the irregularities with the tithe were your part of the plan too? Your scribe, Gregorius Fault, left some intriguing notes behind in them. In them he appears to be describing the switching of bodies. That part of your plan? You are perceptive, aren't you? My previous experiments were failures. You have met some of them, actually, including Fault himself. Remember the crazy mutant by the Phasmophorius? His brains turned out to be a bit of a complication. Mocking laughter erupts from behind the mask, making the fool's body shake overall. But do not fret, this time it will work. I suppose the irregularities with the tithe were your part of the plan too? Oh yes, one small part of the grand design. To be precise, the first bait you had to take, which you did with commendable zeal. The concept was simple. Disrupt the shipment and provoke a response. An ingenious trap that the Arbites walked right into. But fate granted me a special boon. You were caught in my net along with them, Arbitrator Rohal. You didn't trap anyone. You shot yourself in the foot. Only an idiot would think they could outmatch a rogue trader and a proctor together. Arbitrator gives you a subtle nod. That Cyber Mastiff is close enough for a decisive lunge. Alright. If you're the real governor, why bother masquerading as the fool? It is simple. Who would ever take a poor, pitiful gesture seriously? Who would even spare him a glance? Beneath the fool's cap, my hands were free, and I could devote myself entirely to preparing for our grand finale. And to seal my tracks of my little mischief. I found a replacement. Roldo wanted to play at power, and I graciously let him. Shame he didn't rule for long. Bluff's jeering laughter carries not a hint of pity. And all of it for one day, this exact moment. Thessera is not your homeworld. I see you've already found me out. That's right, I was born and raised on Idex, the greatest world in all of the Imperium. I'll never forget that mix of plasteel and ferrocrete, the glitter of proud spires, and the eternal humiliation of my appointment. Why were you sent to Thessera? To serve the Imperium faithfully, honestly. Why else? Our all-knowing administratum benefits benefits if the feudal throne is occupied by someone with an intelligence higher level than a Grox's. The golden shove for all my diligent service on Idex. Packed my bags and came here to govern this backwater. What a joke. Okay. What is the altar of change? Full gestures towards the object in front of the sculptor. A great artifact which Tavris carved from the planet's unique gift. That's her TM. Take a good look at it while you still can. Governor, fool. Or perhaps you're just a madman, Bluff. If you grovel before me, I will be merciful and let Solomon finish you off quickly. You have overlooked one small detail. What detail? Talk, you bastard. Solomon raises his voice, takes a step forward toward Bluff. Clearly trying to draw his attention. Glado freezes silently, awaiting an attack signal. Bluff ignores the arbitrator, his gaze fixed on Maeve, more specifically the necklace on her chest. A lovely piece, isn't it? See Solomon's hand signal out of the corner of his eye. Glado leaps, but does not reach the fool. The psyker moves at the same time. A flash of light, and everything goes dark. What the fuck? You are surrounded by smell of old rust. Darkness reluctantly retreats. The pain comes first, throbbing in your head, then the metallic taste in your mouth. Finally, you feel the hard floor chafing your stinging cheek. One second. Alright. Look around, maybe I could find something. The bluff through the bars of the cage, the mocking smile on the sinister mask seems to grow even broader. Or is it the trick of the light? Maeve, as a white as sheet, with a dark abrasion on her face, weeps quietly as she stands stock still beside the fool. There are markings on the floor at your feet. Crooked circle bordered by unholy symbols. Bluff is standing in the center of the identical circle. Hear a quiet, measured scraping sound and an old man's muttering coming from the depths of the hall. The few words you manage to catch sound nothing like Gothic. Rogue trader, can you hear me? I can hear you. Turn to the voice. Solomorn is trapped in one of the side cells. Apart from a bleeding bruise on his forehead, he appears unharmed. You alright? I'm fine. He looks away for a moment, then back at you. Under Bluff's unwavering gaze, he cannot communicate any more clearly. Damn it. Maeve's necklace is more than just a pretty bauble, I take it. Much more, you see. Much more. You see, the right knowledge, the right tools, and some complex rituals, people can transform a simple dirt blue pebble from the depths of Thessera into something truly special. However, it's a bit late for you to do anything with that information. When I get out of here, you're dead. Enough chit-chat. Havrisk, begin! Wheezing raspily, the old man with Thessertium eyes spews a torrent of unholy words from his toothless mouth. In response, the markings beneath your cage seem to inhale and begin to glow with light. Maeve's gaze leaps from you to Bluff in alarm. Tear-rended, his eyes widen. She realizes what is happening. Dane, stop! Her slight form crashes into the fool, pushing him out of the center of the circle. The world explodes into shards, suffused with a blinding light that burns out your sockets. Incinerates the air in your lungs and makes your heart judder in your chest. Oh, hi. How you doing? And finally, darkness descends, penetrable and absolute, encompassing everything. It cradles you, dissolving everything that was once you, everything that once was. You are bobbling like a boat tossed upon waves. Colors and sounds meld into a cacophony, stirring up nausea in this exhausted body. You blink and the patches of color fall into pieces, or do they? Across from you in the cage, you see a frightened, disoriented face, an expression you have never seen in a mirror. At your feet lies a gaudy mask that has fallen from the fool's face, covering his wrinkled visage. With both hands, the ugly and enraged governor of Thessaria rises hastily on trembling legs. Oh, geez, you are ugly. Left the court full, staring daggers at Roldo. Staring daggers at you, Roldo shrieks. Seize her! Seize Maeve! Guard takes a heavy step in your direction. The look on his face promises nothing pleasant. If I'm in Maeve's body, I should scramble back. Blado, attack! Your head swims, and through the haze you recognize the figure of a guard coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Your gaze sweeps over the room, searching for a way out, for a solution, until somewhere at the periphery of your vision you notice a streak of scarlet. It is the cybermastiff's visor lighting up, giving you a chance to run. I'm Maeve now? Alright, Maeve, time to do some push-ups and eat some protein. Your mind is a loose shard cast out into nothing, screaming in the voices of thousands of lives. Are they your lives? Or do they belong to another? The blood cracks branch out. The blood cracks branch out, biting into every scrap of disjointed thought, ravaging, hungering to shatter what little of your own self remains. The cry gurgles in the depths, a plea to make the torment stop and to let you dissolve into an unconsciousness. But something has sunk its claws into you, keeping you in place, fusing you back together piece by piece. Methodically and tortuously, it continues to skewer and the shreds of your identity onto the thread of existence in an attempt to outpace that all-consuming void. Your memories of the last several minutes are incoherent and painful. The flash of sorcery, the leap into the unknown, Solomon shouting something. He gave Glado an order, but what order was it? Any attempts to make to process what happened only pulls you into deeper unconsciousness. You're wrenched suddenly out of the oblivion by a blunt, merciless bite. Try to breathe and hear your own ragged wheeze. Sight gradually returns to you, and an angry horse head emerges from the mist. You are back. You are alive. Focus my gaze. Slowly your eyes begin to put together sorted images. Everything around you is brown and disgusting. Hay, wood, blood, dirt, horse. The trapdoor you jumped down has led you to a stable. A stable in place for peasants, not sovereigns. But somehow your body remembers the sense of poverty. Your consciousness expands heavily like sick lungs. You remember a large basket, bundles of food clutched in your hands, and the grateful smiles of the hungry. Feel my body? Hand finds something on your chest, something so cold it burns your fingers. For a moment, you think that is the real you, the shard of your will lost in the flow, but it turns out to be nothing more than the Seratium necklace. As you look at it, the crystal stares back at you with a still blue eye. The fool's wrinkled face suddenly emerges from the reflection, and its gloating voice seems to hang on the edge of your awareness. This body remembers pain and electrified air. Something bad. Push the horse away? Try to shove the head away from you, but your hand veers off. Your palms feel nothing because your skin on them is just some unwieldy meat cover forcibly pulled onto your frame. Fingers curl up of their own accord. Okay, shout. Your shout is as thin as a death cry and unbearably shrill. Still, is just strong enough to make a creature stop trying to bite you and back off. Memories that are not your own tear into your mind, replacing your thought. It occurs that someone else used to scare all the monsters away. Big brother, so funny and always smiling. With some effort, you manage to force his gentle face out of your head. Agility? Failed. Attempt to twisting your body around only ends in racking pain shouting through your back. The most you can achieve is a lurch upward accompanied by a piercing crunch somewhere in the spine. Rise to my feet. You sway as if from sickness, all your limbs feeling impossibly fragile. Scrawny legs, frail arms, these do not belong to you. This is a costume and it's not yours. It does not fit your status. It is the wrong size and it still carries greasy traces of its former owner inside. You are overcome with the urge to tear off your flesh and throw it away like a worn glove. You gather your will and repress the desire to peel off the skin. The mad impulse recedes. The memories that linger in this body may yet prove useful. Okay. The complete picture you have, to complete the picture, you have no choice but to look into nearby water trough at your reflection. The familiar features, some unnatural force has dragged you out of your body and into that of Maeve, Roldo's lady in waiting. Now that you have spent some time in this stable, you feel a little more accustomed to your new limbs. But where is your own mortal shell? Does not respond to nudges or hands and lumens on the head. What? Play-Doh on the head are blinking without troubling agitation. Mountain of vegetable waste rises up ahead. Next to which stands a rusty pitchfork. Your attention is drawn to something pale pink, half buried under the waist and looking suspiciously like a limb. Investigate the heap. Pull a strange object from the pile. What emerges is a human forearm crudely severed at the elbow. The horse behind you sniffs and cranes its neck. Take the arm. You pick up what used to be someone's arm. The horse looks at you at the dead fingers greedily. Pick up the pitchfork. Could be a decent weapon if not for one problem. You lack the strength to pull it free from the earth. Great. Step away from the heat. The horse behind you snorts and shifts about. Horses don't eat meat. Through opening above the gate, freedom winks at you mockingly. Your arms barely have the strength to hold on to the edge, let alone pull your whole body. Your attempt at breaking out may have worked, but it has drawn attention. You hear a stable hand grumble, "Hey, cut it out in there." Let's use my new body to its advantage, I guess. I am a hungrily young court lady and I am in danger. Oh no! Won't anyone help? Does anyone have a heart to help this young court lady who's also hungry? Maybe not. Maybe not. What do I have is enough wits not to go rummaging in the dump. That's why I'm on this side of the door and you're on the other. My servants will find me and they will cut you into ribbons unless you get me out of here this instant. They're far from the first draft lass who's crawled down to eat the horse's leftovers. And you know what? Nobody's ever come to fetch any of you servants. Don't make me laugh. Creature that dragged you out from unconsciousness turns, who are you? Turns out to be a muddy brown horse. From the darkness, the beast follows you with large black eyes. It looks hungry and frightened. Examine the horse. Horse snorts and shows you its large teeth. It's unclear what this creature usually feeds on, but right now it would happily munch on your fingers. Well, I got an arm. Go get it, boy. The animal's nostrils flare in agitation. It pauses for a second, watching the arm's trajectory, then trots after the treat with a rumble. Go get it, boy. Go get it. Snorting frantically, the horse hurdles toward the stable door and smashes straight through it. The sight of the stable hand standing in the doorway portends nothing good for you. The man's face is savage and glinting in his hand is a meat cleaver. You let the horse loose, you little wench. I'll skin you alive. Agility. Try to make a run for it, but trip over your own legs. The stable hand grabs you by the hair. Bright circles fill your vision. See a new reflection in the blade cleaver. There is no way out. At least this foray into the life of their serene peasantry has been a short one. An abrupt metallic clang rattles the stable. Something very heavy is coming your way at terrifying speed. Oh! Thank you, Glado. Cleaver raised for a strike falls from the man's hand as he screams, assailed by a whirlwind of fangs, fur, and metal. Having emerged from the gloom, the cybermassive does not give the stable hand even a single chance. After ripping out a part of his spine, the beast spits out the corpse and looks at you. Good boy, Glado. You notice the dent in one of the cybermassive's implants. He has taken a beating. It's hard to say whether he received this injury at the time of your capture or during his escape from the castle. Glado stares at you for a while, then barks and turns to scan the area. He is clearly waiting for orders. Cybermassive listens only to its Arbiti's master. The fact that Glado is here means that Solomon has ordered him to follow you through the trapdoor. Arbitrator must have adjusted Glado's priorities to have him guard you. Oh well, we can't loot the guy? The local inhabitants coming down the slope look hostile in the extreme. The vilest of them is missing an eye, but he makes sure to keep his remaining one fixed on you. Hey, Poppet! Where'd you get that dress? You know, my bride-to-be would love to wear a dress like that on her wedding day. Would you lend it to her? The one-eyed bandit glances at your dirty yet expensive clothes. Something tells you that these people would gladly peel the dress off you, right along with your skin. Well, this is 100%. Of course I'll lend it to you. Right after I flay you where you stand, scum. Something in your gaze causes the bandit smiles to disappear. One of them whispers something to the leader. Hey, Bohunk! One of them whispers something to the leader. The one-eyed man clicks his tongue to mask his trepidation. Rock shit, off with you. Putting down palace brats is more mess than it's worth. Bandits let you pass, having seemingly lost interest in you. Damn straight. With similar ones used, the wheel is similar to ones used to raise enormous elevator in the central square. This one, however, has completely rusted through the age. Hey, a D cup. Stay safe, dearest, and say a great big thank you to his graciousness. Okay. Okay, they melted, they melted. Stop your powdered face, you stupid girl. What if that fell on someone's head? It didn't. Spent the whole day hooking that thing up, hooking up that thing. Now we got to do it all over again. Get out of here before you break something else. Sunken Maladrus mud, the horses, one can call them that, are packed together like obvious on a plague-stricken body. Nothing else? Okay. Great. Alright, we gotta go this way. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, rabble. Let's get out of here. Let's return to the void ship. No, I need my body. Babe, that you? Hold on, I'll get it. You're coming. Thank you. Several commoners are talking in a loud whisper, taking no notice of you. A balding man with a bowl cut is gesturing energetically, back turned toward you. Never thought a thing like this would happen in my time. a new celestial lord has paid us a visit. They say he descended from the sky on a great bird of iron, then stepped out of its belly clad in golden armor. Any who saw him were blinded by the splendor that that's his anointed view for you. That's his anointed for you. Yeah. Rubbish, I've heard that tale before, and only an idiot would believe it. He's a nobleman like any other, just a more important one. Treats everyone like dirt and pushes people around worse than any of our own nobles do. But that's the way it is, isn't it? The God Emperors will that their place be at top and ours in the dust. It's how the world works. Next thing you know, the Celestial Lord will make this whole place his own. The pot-bellied man runs a finger under his nose, leaving a clean patch on his grimy face. Oh, I wish I was like you, but something tells me bad things are coming now that he's here. I heard the new Celestial Lord. Wait, look, that's Maeve over there. She served the Celestial Lord herself. She can tell us all about it. Hey, Maeve. I'll spread some rumors about myself gladly. Light up with curiosity, they hurry to gather around you, ready to hear something extraordinary. I was told the Celestial Lord accepted the key to Thessera from the court's fool's hands himself. He didn't shun the fool, he didn't beat him. So gracious. The servant whispers with reverence. That's how it happened, right, Maeve? No, that's true. I have nothing to add. The servant lowers his voice to a whisper. Have you heard about the mutant disaster? Everyone wanted to blame the commander or the executioner, but the Celestial Lord intervened and was merciful. It was like, I'm telling it. Wasn't it, Maeve? Yep. Just as you say. They fall silent. Maeve, you got closer to him than anyone else here. How did he treat you? Yeah, Maeve, tell us. What's it like being around one of the God Emperor's anointed? If it'd be me there, I'd know I couldn't have said a word in his presence. I never know what to expect from someone of such rank. For all you know, you say the wrong thing and he has your tongue ripped out, roasted, and served to you on a plate. That's the look for. What's that look for? It's happened before. I wouldn't lie. Wherever he sets foot, people are dumbstruck. He outshone me so completely, he had never even spared me a glance. Amicable and kind. Okay. Just a quick glance. Just to walk on the same ground he stepped on. If we had rulers like that, we could all breathe more freely. Why can't they make mercy their new custom, instead of wearing those sewn-on faces? Oh, have you heard about Lord Grimley's new wife? Potbelly's servant has the other two's attention now. They lean closer, losing interest in the previous topic, and you can no longer hear a word they're saying. It would appear the trio has forgotten about you completely. Okay. Jesus Christ. is speaking in your own voice. There's no need for concern. The proctor and I are in the middle of examining the documents together with the governor. I will be back as soon as we are done here. Okay, hey baby girl, you wanna go potty? Is it 2 o'clock? Is it 2 o'clock for my baby girl? Baby girl wanna go potty? Okay. Loud clicking indicating that the other side has cut the connection. Abelard furrows his brow, but he just heard does not sit well with the old officer. I feel uneasy. Even the Lord Captain did report that everything is fine. Something about his voice wasn't quite right. And again, the proctor is there too. God Emperor, grant me patience to endure this idle wait. Argenton makes a sign of the Aquila and slips into what looks like a quiet prayer. Activating standby mode. Pascal emits a quiet hum as he begins his binaric prayer. As soon as you approach, everyone's attention shifts to you. For now, their reaction feels closer to pent-up irritation than outright hostility. At last I found you. I need your help. Take notice of you at first, but after a moment, one by one, they turn their gazes to you. Silence falls over the street. My dear, were you not the one assigned to watch over the rogue trader? Cassia frowns, covering her mouth with her hand. These colors. It is as though they had been copied from those I usually see around the Lord Captain. Okay, I will continue this after I take my dogs for a walk. I'll be back.
in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. Blacks with the shits, this that old spot. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Dirty nasty lingo that be attracting. It's crazy when we roll, yeah we make a roll. If you know, then you know. If you don't, you don't. Keep your disses on loud, never speak 'em low, speak 'em low. Dirty nasty lingo that be attracting. It's crazy when we roll, yeah we make a roll. If you know, then you know. If you don't, you don't. Keep your disses on loud, never speak 'em low. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. With the shits, this that old spot. Blacks out, moving like a mold dog. With the shits, this that old spot.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot.
Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough. Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot.
Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough. Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, you know you gotta come to the spot.
Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough. Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
Alright, I am back. I am arbitrator Rohal von Valentius, the heir to Theodora von Valentius, who perished in the course of Conrad Voigtveer's treachery. What else might I dredge up from my past to make you believe me? Could have memorized new facts from the Lord Captain's biography. Are we to play guessing games now? Okay. I have Solomorn's Cyber Mastiff with me. Would he order a dog to guard some Thessarian chit? This statement is potentially true. Cyber Mastiff protocols are difficult to breach and override, much less. Pascal casts a gloomy look at his surroundings in a primitive culture such as this. If anything could cause Solomon to be parted from his faithful dog, it would be a threat to the Lord Captain. I have fallen victim to profane sorcery. I need my body back. Retinue hesitates. Some exchange puzzled glances while others frown and look at you intently as if hoping to see obvious signs of sorcery. Abelard, present me to my retinue. That tone. The seneschal looks looks you over from head to toe in amazement, but you can see that he's still unsure. We need to get upstairs. Just trust me on this. We'll find the rogue trader at the top. Tell the shuttle pilot to take us there. We won't listen. He won't listen to me. The suggestion to stop puzzling over your identity and start acting seems to have had an effect. At least no one is arguing with you anymore. Sorry to make an entrance. When the dust clears, you see the familiar hall. From the shadows, the jester's eyes spark with malice as they meet yours. Behind him stands a cage in which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears. Your lip is split, and a vox lies next to you. In another cage, to the side stands Solomon, glaring through the bars at the true governor of Thessera. Upon seeing you and Glado, the proctor straightens. It seems he was just waiting for your return without taking his intent gaze off you. Gives you a slow nod. He's ready to fight. But how did you... The elevator! Damn it! Why do you have to make all this commotion? Why couldn't you just sit in a cage, out of the way, and wait for the ritual to be completed? The fool looks back at the altar. Tavrisk, move! The Psyker's cracked skin seems ready to crumble to dust, but his Thesseratium eyes burn with an otherworldly fire. The ritual is nearly complete, my lord. The altar of change is ready to irrevocably switch the threads of fate. You have stolen something from me, Ruldo. I have come to reclaim it. The fool mockingly sticks out his chin. And how, may I ask, do you tend to do that? Only Tavrisk and myself know how the ritual works. Certainly he is the only one who can perform it. And I just so happens that we don't feel much inclined to cooperate. And it just so happens that we don't feel much inclined to... Okay. Hey, Psyker, return me my body at once and I'll grant you an easy death. Without removing his hand from the stone in front of him, the heavily augmented man turns about to look at you. An expression of utter amazement spreads across his face. But why? Why would I negotiate with a corpse to be? You are the past, and the governor and I are bound for the future. Ah! Cassia flinches and shields her eyes with her hand. The deathly light of Thassotium. It is all around him, permeating his soul, melding into his colors, his essence. Okay. Lunge at Rudel. Portful snaps his fingers and the guards ready their weapons in a tense silence that follows. Every sound, every movement can be heard clearly. And then metal cage emits a piteous creak and Solomon slams his entire weight against the bars. Yeah! Struggle to open your eyes. After the world has once again taken shape, you realize that you are staring at your own palms from your own eye sockets. You move a hand in which each muscle responds gratefully, feeling the warmth. The others watch you with a mixture of hope and dismay. Maeve, the real Maeve, looks at you through watering eyes. Myself again. It was so. She lacks the strength for anything more, and her body collapses to the ground. Combat algorithms? Alright, time to bring out my my arbitrator roots. Governor Rudol, for your crimes of stealing my body, practicing my body from me, practicing heresy, and all-around monstrousness, you are hereby sentenced to death. Attack! I dare you order anyone around in my own palace. Avarisk, do it!
Execution is assured.
Let the blood flow!
Okay. Pascal, you there? If I move myself to there, I could shoot that way. Abelard! Actually, Abelard, you're gonna fight this guy. Argenta! You're gonna go over here and fight that guy, and I guess this guy. Cassia. You can cast your gaze upon these guys. I actually like where you're at, Solomon. Okay. Solomon.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Any of you guys machines? With machine spirits? No? No? Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah separates you, machine spirits,
Oh,
running by Nerrick override. Request approved. Request denied.
okay. That's all I can do with Pascal. Ow! What did he do? What did he do to you, Abelard?
Understood. The order is clear. Moving into position.
Oh, shotgun!
Eliminated.
Wait, what's it do? Okay, well, I don't have the effect yet, so...
Understood.
Ha! What did he do to you? This creature you dealt damage, that dealt damage to Bluff, the stone sentinels on Tapperus becomes Bluff's priority target. If that creature is unconscious, a random enemy becomes a okay. Come at me then.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
All right. Haha! Blocked. All right, Cassia. Oh shit, Cassia, you got like a lot. Hold on. Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well,
Isn't this a job for the
sucks to suck.
serfs? If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Ho 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 ho. Oh, try to end him.
Don't frighten me.
All right, next.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'll do what it takes.
Injured. I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the
What?
Emperor commands,
What?
I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Harry.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right,
Faith
time to die.
without deeds is
Do.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oops.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, that's all you can do, Argenta. Abelard! Make
I will
him
do my duty.
your enemy.
It will be done. Indeed.
Okay.
It will be done.
Wait. All right.
Victory
All right.
is given. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
I can't do anything else. I just want to get more stacks of versatility.
I can't stand it.
Hey.
Out of my way.
Exemplary.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. All right, sentence this
know what
bitch to
to do.
death.
They won't expect this. Easy.
Ah. That's totally fine, and no shield bash. Okay.
I said, so done.
Ah, dodge.
Hold on.
Missed. You're that close to me with a sniper rifle and you miss? God, you suck. Okay, well, before you do that, Pascal,
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
all right, kill him. You missed, Pascal.
Initiating Wire Reformation Protocol.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Just a minor setback.
Can you stop? Who is this? Oh, this is Tadawa. Can you be shot off the ledge, Tadawa? Guess we could find out.
One of us would be enough.
Yes, yes, yes. He keeps. Yeah. Oh no.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
I'll endure this.
Ow.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We know. Don't cross your gaze.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then mine.
Isn't
Fuck.
this a job for the son of the crown painted black?
There goes the captain. Captain just died. Commander Lucra.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do
I'm
insist.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All right, Argenta.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak, is why I was chosen. Guided by faith.
You piece of shit. Okay, well that's all I can do now. Abelard! Hey, you got a prick on you, Abelard. Just... There we go. Good job.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Hiya!
Gray hair, sure hands. It will be done.
Hiya!
Target well struck. Indeed.
All right, my turn. Sentence you to
Set this
death.
in motion. They won't expect this. Easy. I know what to do.
Yes, yes, yes. You set your eyes on me. Oh no! What will ever happen? Can you bite him? All right, that's all you can do. Dodge. Again.
Here we go.
That motherfucker. Did he just kill Magnum? He just killed Magnum. Alright. Don't miss this time.
Post-mortem servitorization denied.
Not close enough. Okay. Not much I can do with this guy.
Request approved.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Accepted.
End him, Solomon.
One less.
There we go.
One of us would be enough.
Okay. Cassia. Cassia, I need you.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Mind fuck.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mind fuck to death.
Try to die with grace, at least.
All right, Argenta.
I'll do it. You, Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Abelard's turn.
At your
Pick this
beck
guy
and call.
again.
That will
Warn
do, my
enemy.
duty. It will be done. Indeed. Victory
Then again.
never lost you a target.
There we are. Good job, Abelard.
I define the outcome.
This motherfucker shot my dog. You didn't shoot my dog, but you happened to be in my way. Glado and Tadua. Oh, Magnum. You're Magnum. Thank you, Magnum. You are sentenced to death for killing an arbitrator's dog. Mother, nothing I do will hurt him.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Dodged again. You suck.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Running by Nerek.
End him, Pascal. End him. That wasn't ending him, but now end him?
Cogitation failed.
Ah! Just had to push him over.
My vow is to serve. Let the cycle be discontinued. Request approved.
And that's it.
Now revert to more conservative tactics.
The guilty will fall. Lex is inescapable. Target eliminated.
Oh, they're gonna come after me now? They're gonna go after Solomon? Oh no.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Get over there. And then
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
and now we do
Isn't
Mind
this a
fuck.
job for the serfs?
then we do a little more mind fuck.
Help me, Lord Captain.
All right, he's too far. Who needs temporary wounds? No one. No one needs temporary wounds.
As the
Fire!
Emperor commands.
Haha. Good job, Argenta. Alright, that's all you can do. Abelard, there's not much you can
A
do.
tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
It will be done.
That's all I can do with you, Abelard.
One step ahead.
You are so dead, Bluff. You are so dead.
Easy.
Just for fun. Alright, Magnum, end this farce. Only one we got left is Tarvisk.
High momentum.
Can you get up to
Even
Tarvis?
my dog wouldn't do that.
Alright, fine.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Mark the target. Clarify your order. I'll take it as a priority. Hold the formation. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Leto, go protect her. That's all you can do, Solomorn. Cassia, you on the other hand, you can
I
rock.
am a navigator,
his
not
world.
a servitor.
Oh, end him with one
If you
shot.
insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, you almost did. You almost did. You had the
Isn't this
chance.
a job for another foe painted black?
In the ensuing silence, a gurgling snicker becomes clearly audible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see all our guests is still alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the gutting, start the fun. The ugly shambles of Rodo face dissolves into a semblance of a smile. Cease your inane mutterings. You may open your mouth when you are asked a question, and your answer had better be honest and to the point, or I swear by the Lex I'll make you speak, or rather, whatever remains of you after I finish preparing you for the interrogation. Are there any other victims of your ritual? That survived? No. I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform, so it took Tavrisk and me a long time to calibrate it. And you were the one it worked on. Think of all the possibilities that opened up. Using the altar of change, I could have worked my way up to the Lord of Terra. What are you talking about? The very suggestion. Proctor's voice resounds with fury. His steely fingers dig into Glado's collar. You sick degenerate. As my father used to say, if you come a long way, keep going. I'm a dead man as it is, so I might as well dream a little. Be silent, heretic, or you'll find yourself washing away your blasphemies with tears of blood until the pain makes you beg the Emperor for death. Basaturium. What are its properties? This wretched little world held nothing worthy of attention, save for Thassaterium. When I started having dreams about it, and about changing bodies, I thought I was going insane. And I shared this with my sculptor, the now late Tavrisk. He helped me to understand the essence of the mineral. Experiments and studies followed, mostly carried out by Tavrisk. I don't have his gift, but oh, the things I could do if I were a sorcerer. In the end, he realized that Zatium was a potent psi focus. Serial device that focuses and amplifies psychic powers. After 1,000 cursed attempts and a combination of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims, Tavrisk managed to create his finest sculpture from it, the Altar of Change. A magnificent artifact, a door to eternity. No more limitations imposed by our mortal bodies. I don't know why I'm yawning. No ailments, no injuries. If your flesh is worn, just swap it for new flesh. Don't like your lot in life? Choose from 1,000 others. No longer just a dream, but its most perfect realization. Immortality in stone. What's the point of the whole masquerade with the fake governor? The governor attracts too much attention and I wanted my hands to stay untied. So I offered my court full a fair bargain. He would become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be out there flying towards the stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives. And because I had gotten the local nobles into the habit of sewing the other people's mugs on their heads, the switch went unnoticed. But the switch was only the first part of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part. The removal of witnesses. Someone is going to turn against you the moment there's a knife at his beloved sister's throat. Cannot afford to keep him alive. Gets a hateful glance at Maeve's direction. What was your goal here, Roldo? Plan was simple and elegant. As Sarah starts under pain at its ties, the RBDs follow the bait and send their messengers here. That's when I spring my trap. I change into the body of an arbitrator or proctor who lands here, Back up the altar, board the RBD ship, and wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swinging in the void. Rogue Trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling a good game of regicide. Human tabletop game played across the Imperium of Man, similar to ancient Terran game of chess. Of course, this game involved one key piece. The embodiment of freedom of choice, my magnificent altar. So much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It is damaged, but it still beckons, waiting to be used. Rodo looks at you in the eye with a caustic smile. I advise you keep it safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it, unleashing all that power. Here's an IO stick. The irony. Roldo grimaces in pain as he takes a deep, greedy drag. The last one is always the sweetest. I've learned all I needed to know. You may execute the heretic, Solomorn. Since you're done, Solomorn points his weapon. Roldo, you have committed unthinkable heresy, and I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being, or read your verdict as benefiting a criminal. You are a stain on Thessera's history, and it is time to wipe you from it. Although he executes the governor quickly, you see a fleeting expression of absolute disgust, perhaps even hatred, pass over the proctor's face. Maeve opens her eyes and immediately jumps to her feet at the sight of the bloodied corpse. She clenches her hand on her chest and her eyes well up. He was not your brother, Maeve. You're right. He was the one who doomed him. Yep. Found anything, Solomorn? Yes, the data slate with the shipment chronicled that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the tithe period is 1 Terran decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. Governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent ships. That means this world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. We can consider the matter settled. Deciding what to do with the Thazatium is far more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. Solomorn looks you straight in the eye. I propose destroying all the Thazatium already mined, as well as its deposits. The probability that the material itself is a source of corruption is too high. It would take years of research by the Adeptus Astra Telepathica to prove it safe for the souls of the sanctioned. Years that Coronus does not have, even in the local adept, even if the local adept had funds to spare. Allowing an abomination like that to exist is against the Lex. As for assessing the degree of the Sarah's corruption and deciding its fate, the law describes leaving this to the judgment of the world's owners. That is, the Administratum. Dare I remind you, Lord Captain, that no one besides you has any knowledge of this mineral's properties? If it is left here, no one will find out. What a crafty way to paint me as a mindless henchman. Let me also remind you that I report directly to the Marshal, and my reports are thorough. Okay. I agree that we must get rid of the Thazartium, but I will not inform the Administratum of its properties. It may result in planet's destruction, and we cannot have innocents suffer because of Roldo's misdeeds. Thazartium has been used for wicked ends, but that does not mean it cannot be useful. You must study the mineral thoroughly before deciding whether to destroy it or include it in the tide. There's a lot of this mineral. Who knows what Thazartium could be used for? Yeah, Thazartium has been used for wicked ends, but we can use it for good. We just need to study it and all that good jazz. Everybody, let's study it. Solomon grinds his teeth but obediently declares, "Your orders are clear, Rogue Trader." Maeve looks up at you pleadingly. "Lord, my celestial lord, what am I to do now?" You are an accomplice to the heretics, and you have been touched by sorceress blight. In your position, I would beg for a swift execution. Well, Thessera needs a new governor. One we can trust. Please, not me. Anyone but me. Who would listen to a court upstart who used to be a chamber pot maid? Okay. It would be pretty dumb, but I could have her as a spy. It'd be pretty dumb to have her as a governor. She doesn't know anything about it. Alright, I have her as a spy. Relax, you will serve whatever governor I appoint from among people whose loyalty I can trust. You will report their every movement to me. As you wish, my celestial lord. And that Zara's fate is decided, and there is no point in staying here any longer. Whether he was lying or trying to manipulate us and irrelevant is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for any casualties, the Emperor will know his own. Okay. You hear a faint ringing in your ears as if the smooth surface of the stone is groaning from the wounds it has suffered. Okay, we bury the altar. Strange ringing stops, leaving behind an unpleasant echo in your ears. Your head must still be suffering from the effects of moving between bodies. You are interrupted by an anxious voice on the Vox. Lord Captain, do you read? The shuttle pilot reported the rescue operation. Enforcers are on their way. What is your status? Are you alive? Come in. I am alive, Vigdis. Prepare to depart. Copy, Lord Captain. A moment of ringing silence, and then 1,000 shard pieces in your mind. Shards pierce your mind. Oh, jeez. A familiar voice coils around your thoughts, drowning them out. Are you leaving without even conversing with me, child? Without even asking yourself how such a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness? Darkness is embraced and donning another's guise. Such rare luck for a mortal. In the icy silence, you are struck with a series of incredibly lifelike recollections. You are not alone, and you never were. It was always there, in your shadow, in your blood, inside you. Yes, Rohal. This luck is named the Edge of Daybreak. It had not been for my sleepless. If it had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host of those who are no more. It was I who kept it whole and unharmed. For I could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall to some absurdity. But at times I do wonder, is it worthy of my protection? I need no protection, demon. People are stronger than you think. Naivety is a bold luxury. Is it not time to face the truth, child? The threads of fate will not obey your desire alone. I can help you to grasp them once you are ready. Thankfully, I am generous. I give my chosen children time to understand. After all, human souls are so fragile. You feel a sharp pain and a trickle of blood runs down your temple. And their time is so fleeting, the echo of eternity's voice lingers for a while, like a sound of a distant thunder.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yes! The shards of the monstrous structure emit a barely perceptible ringing sound, or is it the whispers of otherworldly voices telling of change? Get his goods. Feudal sword, great sword, heavy maul. Hardened shield. My shield's better. Cruel fate. Thank you for cruel fate. What is this? Circles have been scrawled. Scrawled over whole stacks of scrolls. Each circle resembles the one daubed on the floor, but none replicates it exactly. Okay. This was Zinch, wasn't it? God of Change. The heretical symbols elicit vague desire to touch them. Wait, good. Says they're lootable, but it doesn't seem like they're lootable. Alright,
Let's see this through.
turn to void ship. Okay, what does this solar system have to offer me? Only 3 promethium? No, thank you. Not explored? Amid lifeless rocks and lava lakes, the ship's augurs have detected something resembling buildings. There's something off with their outlines, but their presence in and of itself suggests there may be some valuables to uncover among the ruins. Alright, send a scouting team. Scouts are able to discern symbols of the Imperium on the buildings, deformed and fused together by high temperatures. The ore mining structures tell a sad story. Centuries ago, the planet and all of its riches perished beneath the radiance of the system's expanding sun. Oh. Yeah, they are pretty freaking close. Life among the stars. Come on, RNG. All right. Okay.
venture forth. None shall suffer your
Nurgle's
foul
demons, plague bearers. Pascal, Abelard, me. Argenta, Bella, Jay. Actually, Abelard, more of a melee fighter. All right, start the battle. Cover efficiency and dodge reduction.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
He can't see.
Running binary override. Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah comprehends
Harry. Harry. You really think you could beat Cabela in a sword fight? You guys freaking smoking something.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Fire!
Faith
Kill him!
without deeds
Kill him!
is worthless. Doubt is for the weak and dedicated.
Okay, so prayers... prayers hurt. That's pretty cool. That's all you can do.
There is only death, yours or mine. Trust me.
All right.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. This goes against the tenets.
no one else to dance with. Plague undead. All right, Abelard. Let's get you over here. Make this douchebag your sworn enemy.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Kick him. And then attack this bitch. And that guy. Booyah! You're a badass, Abelard. You're a badass. Alright. That's all you can do. My turn. Hey, you guys. You guys made a pretty bad decision.
Forward.
Goodbye.
And done.
Sentence. Oh, that's Abelard. Who else is alive?
I won't do that.
Can you get
My
them,
area of
Magnum?
expertise.
Nope. Alright, that's it.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Get Abelard here.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I don't think the toxic needle's gonna do much to him.
Tell me, and it is done.
Okay. Hey Pascal, you got somebody on you. You might wanna take care of that.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Oh, what?
I am a savant of destruction. My competencies are not that universal.
Push him. There we go. Ah, nice job.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Rejoice in battle!
Hurry.
Each strike is a prayer.
That it?
I I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, yeah.
As honor ordains. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, shit. That's all she can do. Come over here, Abelard, and just shoot him a bunch.
At your beck and call.
Oh, hey, there's one over there.
High momentum.
One there and one there. I'll go here. I'll shoot this one to death. Hey, you're sentenced to death, by the way.
That's how it's done. I said, so done.
Get him, Magnum.
I know what to do.
And then we just buff up
Let's set this
Argenta.
in motion.
There you go, Argenta.
I know what to do.
I took care of this one.
Watch my back.
Fire, Jay, fire!
Going somewhere?
You have no sight on him, do you? No, of course not. Pascal. Just take care of him.
Messiah condemns you.
Oh, what? How many more bodies are gonna rise?
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Request denied.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, hello. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you.
A dance of blades and shadows. The
Dance?
shadows will death is a blessing.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Is it just this one person left?
I will do my duty.
Nope, there's 2 left.
No foe too great.
Don't worry, I got this one.
Done.
And that's it.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag. Never fight fair.
The scriptural prognosis is significant value. Function successfully terminated.
Okay.
Cogitation failed.
Actually, you know what?
I'll do it.
I thought that might kill him.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Harry, you motherfucker.
An offering of blood.
Harry. Oh, dodge. Haha. You stuck. Abelard. The target is too close. Okay. Oh no, back up, Abelard. They're so scary.
It will be done.
Get him! Get him now!
Someone else can do this.
Anyone else over here?
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Maybe.
Suffering is part of the trial. Inflicting damage to bulk. Messiah condemns you. Request. Functions successfully terminated.
I will not. This is unacceptable. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse.
Target is too far. How is the target too far?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, whoops.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go. Vileness and salvation. It's all cargo now.
Stay sharp.
All right, back to the bridge. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Phlogiston. How much phlogiston do? Or phlogiston. Smuggler's cash. Hell yeah. Gas giant. One plasteel. Tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilian structures barely visible even from the shuttle. For the surface of the colony. Settlement was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. Forlorn bones of dead colonists are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Apparently, there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town, whose unsuspecting people fell instantly into a chasm that opened as a result. Near its gaping maw is a shuttle overturned and blackened by the blast, forever motionless. Investigate the shuttle. Lying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and corpses clad in characteristic armor. Voidcraft belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Really? Surviving records suggest the arbitrators who planted the explosives and collapsed the tunnels on top of the... Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plan. The arbitrators knew that detonating the tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of the ordinary settlers. Documents also include a map of the Corona containing encrypted data. Here, the arbitrators were aware of another smuggler's cache, but different system. Try and investigate the tunnel. Miscellaneous. Deep beneath the rubble, the scouts uncover the remains of warehouses, depots, and a veritable maze of suspicious tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers with half-affected markings, the impressively vast subterranean city belonged to a smuggling syndicate. Praying for RNG so we could get more insight. This time trouble came straight to the bridge. Mist teeming with swaying nightmare figures has rolled through the ventilation shafts. Into the command center. The officers are suffocating. Okay. No time to deliberate. To battle. Ugh.
Another battle demands our attention.
More of Nurgle's demons, eh? Alright, start battle, I guess.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis of Messiah condemns you.
Ah!
Request approved.
And that is all I can do.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fire!
Can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I can do this and just... not yet, actually. Not yet. Solomorn. Over here and take care of this guy.
To do, Glato. One less. One of us would be enough.
Get him, Glato. Growl.
We're undertaking
Intimidate
this
them.
task.
You can bite him again. Bite him again. Good job, Glato. Good job. Hey, not the dog.
They won't expect this.
Ow. Ha ha ha.
Easy.
Bring him down, Magnum. Bring him down. Nice.
I know what to do. I defy you.
Ow. Hit me with 0 damage. You bitch. What will Mindfuck do to this guy? Mindfuck will kill this
I'm
guy.
not accustomed to be trying to die with grace, at least. I am a
Mindfuck this guy?
navigator.
Then boost me.
If I may.
Weather the storm. I must not falter.
Red attacking Glado.
Break their morale.
Oh, what is Abelard gonna do? Get over here, Abelard. Make this guy your sworn enemy.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Ah! Ah!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
And you're good. And there they go. We're gonna need to replace that one.
My faith strengthens me.
There you go.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
End them, Peskov.
Value.
Okay, we don't have to worry about that side anymore. Thank you, Pascal. Thank you. Argenta.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Oh ho ho.
High momentum.
Where is Glado? Isn't that yeah, that's Glado. Glado, kill him. Alright, that's it for enemies over there and on the left, so
Let's test our
on
skills.
Solomon and Glado.
Moving into position.
Moving out.
Count me out.
No line of sight. No! It would have been perfect. Just hug it over. Magnum on me.
Poised for action. As said, so done. I know what to do.
Boost the dogs. Let the one with the really, really amazing eyesight go first.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, whoops. All right, Abelard, you can get out of there.
Follow my lead. Indeed. Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
All right, come on. Pascal, is there any chance? Yeah, you can do it.
Advancing.
Fire, Pascal. You missed, Pascal.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Oh shit! I thought that. Oh, next attack. Oh, we don't worry, Argenta. I'll take the blame for that one, Argenta. Don't worry. What was his name? What was your name? We'll figure it out later. Goodbye.
Understood. No mercy.
Good work, Solomorn. Is there more Solomorn? Oh, right behind me.
I said, so done.
Excuse me, Magnum.
That is how it's done.
Someone go loot those bodies while someone else loots. Oh, no, you loot those bodies. All right, we're good. Except for this body. Get his tags.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Visit. Enemies of humanity, eh? Well, actually, let's go to characters, archetypes. The lore of the Imperium is pretty high. I can get tech use up. Do agility. Do demolition. Logic. Persuasion, maybe? I think logic would be better. Increase her perception. I need people with knowledge of the warp. Fellowship. 50, 40, 80. 30. Uses damaging psychic powers on target. Six cells are farther from the sector. They suffer an additional 3 damage. That's pretty cool. Need that warp lore knowledge. Anything? Okay, that one sounds nice. Fellowship, probably. Or on Xenos. Creature with the blood shedded or affected again. Let's do that one. Let's do toughness. And okay. Toughness. Holy shit, you know more about the Imperium than I do. You need to know more about Xenos than all of us. Alright. And she does. She does need a new space dust. Okay. And what do you got for me? Xenotech. Idex is a planet of no particular note. However, the small small station suspended in its orbit sent a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried Vox transmission introduces himself as planet governor and asks for the rogue trader's assistance in a delicate matter. Promises to supply the details in a private Vox conversation. Study the records concerning the planet. It appears Idex recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably, Idex has become less prosperous under the new government. Alright, speak with the governor discreetly. Governor is transmitting on your personal Fox frequency, whispers that Idex's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There has been an uprising on the planet and a heretical sect has seized control. Governor pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace. With their top tier obliterated, the new authorities will be unable to hold onto. New authorities will be unable. Okay. Do you know the ruler of Thasara, Ruldo, who hails from planet Idux? Governor is glad to hear that you know Ruldo, who is a distant relative. Being a friend to Ruldo makes the rogue trader a friend to the governor of Idux. Well, now we got distant relative, eh? Well, the new governing party is not helping this planet. All right, strike the governmental palace with macro cannons, right? Yep, we have to. I mean, like, that's what it said. Here's Idex recently suffered a major coup. Although notably, Idex has become less prosperous under the new government. Can't have that. Macro cannons fire upon the governmental palace. Whoever was the planet's official ruler has been reduced to less than a servo skull material. Governor of the station sends you his tearful thanks along with his generous gifts. Heretic trophies. Why is it a different color? Now, I don't know if I should do guilty by association. But he was friends with Ruldo.
How do I think this planet will turn out? Strike at the station with macro cannons. Let's do it. Station's fire remains adorn the sky of Idux. Whoever was on there will never be ruler of anything again. Ringing silence of the Fox channel indicates that Idux is, as of now, devoid of planetary authority. Alright. Maybe later we will become the planetary authority. I go first this time. What in the Eldari Aconite? Eldari ships.
Launch course.
Come on. Is that the rear?
Commence lance fire. Let the enemy burn.
Here we go. Warp wave. Ah! Get back.
Engage the lance batteries. Purify the battlefield. Deployed! Destination locked in.
Okay. What did that do?
are just heading.
And that's all I can do. Fire! Ah! Stop it! Ah, you missed. You suck. You suck, you jackass.
Initiate the barrage.
What?
Launch torps.
Uh...
Let the enemy burn.
Okay.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Elms,
Fire!
follow my command.
And fire the laser. Fire again. Fire everything. Everything. Great job. They died a heroic sacrifice. All right, well, we can do this.
Lance batteries.
Where is their weak spot? Tell me.
Let the enemy burn.
misses. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. What? Why did you self-destruct?
Adjust heading.
Flip a bitch.
Torpedo! Helmsman, follow my command. Deploy!
All right, we'll fire the
Cannon, fully!
rise of pattern plasma battery. Fire the lasers.
Fire.
There we go. We finally got a hit on them.
Engage the lance batteries!
Fire upon them. Destroy the Eldari. Sorry, earlier. You don't have to like watch this. Once again, the solar system is under the rule of the Imperium, as it should be. Oh. Okay. I hear the flies, so I'm guessing Nurgle again?
Marching ahead. Your execution is assured.
me. Abelard. You come and help out Pascal. Argenta. Get behind me. Okay, us three will take care of this side. You guys take care of the middle on that side.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competencies are not that universal. Running binary override.
Alright, missed. Let's go.
Request approved.
Will endure. Faith shields me.
Okay, well first let's put bounties
I'll
on
do it.
people.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. Injuries will not slow me. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
And then ah, dodged. Alright, Solomon, we gotta resupply you with grenades.
It won't take long. Accepted. I'll take it as a priority. Waste of time. The order is clear.
And then that's it. All right, Cassia. Let's see what you got. You can do your fire.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
Oh. Argenta!
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, ha 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 ha. No, shit, I should have used her to buff us. Abelard can't do anything about that now, so come over here, Abelard, and then just shoot upon this bitch.
Tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call.
My turn. All right, we're allowed to move up. Sentence him to death. Argenta.
Off limits.
What?
They won't expect this.
Let's set this in motion. Easy.
Corrupted tech priest, you son of a bitch.
High momentum. Request denied. Explorers know one route.
You should go this way, Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Another servitor, come on. Can't you guys, like, you know, put some oomph in your walk? No? Hurry up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, Glado, take
One
care
of
of this.
us would be enough.
The fuck? Said Glado, take
Leto,
care of this.
We're undertaking this task.
Stand aside, Glado, I'll show you how it's
Guilty
done.
will fall. Executed.
There we go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then you do your lidless stare.
Die with grace at least.
You mind fuck him?
If I
Yeah,
may,
mind fuck him.
as duty dare ask.
Then buff
Isn't
me.
this a job for the serfs?
No, it's your job. It's what you're trained to do.
I'll show you why navigators are
This is why I
feared.
was.
Ah! Get him, Abelard!
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Oh, I'm all out. Shit. Kick him.
At your beck and call.
Ah. All right. You are sentenced to death. You are sentenced to death.
So done. I know what to do.
Yeah, I could boost
I
too.
said
See?
so done. Let's set this in. You clearly are outmatched.
Magnum, get him. Fight him. Bring him down. Bring him down. Good boy.
With purpose.
Air protocols.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
That's all he can do. Reload.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. With you, my emperor! Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the emperor commands. Eradicated. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deed for you, my emperor. As the emperor
then
commands,
finish it.
strike is a prayer.
All right, Solomorn. That's all you can do.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Emperor, give me strength.
All right. Kill him. Kill him.
Me. Try to die with grace, at least.
A tactically sound approach.
Why does he have so little movement points?
My place is at the fore. exemplary strike.
I'll go over here, and then I will shoot the shit out of you. And then I will command my dog to mangle you while you are on the ground. Mangle him, Magnum. Mangle him. Do it again. Out of spite. Oh, we forgot that guy.
High momentum. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve. I am a savant of destruction. Low momentum. Function successfully terminated.
Uh-huh. Just this guy, eh? Yeah, tear gas on him? Weird.
Let's see this through.
Oh. We have to go back the way we came. All right. Ventilation system have brought terrible disease that is killing. Okay. Ah. Come on now.
Our attention.
Find you, infect you.
Gabella. Abelard, as much as I want you to go down there and just wreck house,
Indeed. I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hey-ya!
I took care of this one. It will be done.
Nice work.
Follow my lead.
Did better than most of the other guards, which was die.
Break them around.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. By the web. As honor or debt come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. The blade whispers your name. The undying emperor whispers his will. Brings
And
me no
more.
pleasure. Death
And
is a
more.
blessing.
And more.
The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
And she just is gonna go all the way back.
Death is a blessing.
In one turn, she killed all these people.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Fire!
Eradicated.
What was that, Argenta?
I'll do it.
More and more just keep coming. What's up, baby girl?
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black. If I may.
Aim for the heart next time.
Ow! You missed everyone. There's a straight line of people and you missed them all, Abelard. First, Magnum on me.
I know what to do.
Perfect.
So done.
Hey-ya.
Easy. A costly mistake. I know what to do.
Kill him.
Let's set this in motion.
Tear gas.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Yet still standing.
All those people just died.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to
Ah.
running binaric override.
Abelard.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, whoops.
Reduced to dust.
Get back in the tear gas.
Weapon at the ready.
You hit nothing?
Follow my lead.
as the tenants demand.
Ah, Barry. Oh, that's all she can do.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Ah, furious recital. We did it! Alright, everyone loot!
There's only death.
Loot!
Yours or mine.
Oh, well, that was it. Pretty easy.
Onward to victory.
Not that way? Oh, this way. There we go. Okay, what's here? What's going on here? Oh, smuggler's cash. All the corruption of Janus originated. Gain profit factor. Dogmatic. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Really hope you enjoyed. See me tomorrow. Where I'll be streaming some more. Say bye, Lemon. Say bye, Lemon. Oh, Lemon girl. Lemon baby. Lemon baby girl. Yeah, you good girl. All right. And you all have a good one. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, and comment down below. If you're on Twitch, follow and to see more and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much. You all have a good one. Love, peace, and chicken grease.